And we are live, ladies and gentlemen, from Marion B. Horton Gymnasium. We're going quickly.
Yeah, getting straight to the action. Oh, head and arm right out the gate. Collecting some back points. LaVernia able to roll over.
That was a quick move by Chloe.
Yeah, nice 7-point move there. 3-point takedown, 4-point near fall. Oh, she got a little too high.
And that's a pin
Pin for
for
LaVernia.
LaVernia. Like I said, she got a little high on her mount.
Yeah,
The girl's able to
definitely. Yeah,
reverse it
you want to stay in control
and
a little bit there. But she is a new wrestler, so mistakes are going to happen for sure. But yeah, in a situation like that, you want to sit back behind the elbows and stay low so you don't get too high because then could lead to a pin or something like that, you falling off. So
yeah. And that's why it's good to, I guess, I don't want to say get the bad matches out of the way in the duels, but it's just so you can work on it, know what you
yeah,
need to
yeah,
work
it's
on
it's
once it comes
always
to district and
it's always a
regionals and all
learning
that.
experience. Yeah, for sure. Stuff you can take and remember for next time, so you don't make the same mistake again for sure. Like I said, she's young. She's got plenty of time to work and get better. So
Yeah. We're going to have DeLeon Beeville versus
no control yet.
both of the girls trying to work. So right now, would you rather be the aggressor or I guess, the defender?
It's all about just kind of getting a feel, filling out, the other wrestler in front of you. Uh, like I said, I was more of a counter wrestler, so I kind of waited for my opportunities to show up, something like kind of what we got here. She got on her back, looking for a pinfall.
It's close, and Diamond gets the win by pin.
Nice pin. Yeah, in that situation, I don't know if you heard Coach Martin calling for Diamond to lift the head,
Mhm.
and obviously, what that does is that allows the girl who's trying to pin her shoulders to hit the mat, which is obviously the goal in wrestling.
Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. Let us know how's it look, how's it sound. Help us out. I think those were the two girl matches. Now we'll be moving on to the boys. They're going to be. Uh, it says open in 106. It's not giving us, or it doesn't show who they're going to wrestle against, but it's
This
going to
is
give us a
for
Beeville
okay, just on
wrestler.
the roster.
Yeah. But luckily for us, we got some technology that can help us
Yeah.
zoom in on the TV screen and it'll tell us as soon as they get it ready. But while we have this little downtime, Tony, glad to have you back.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you.
me.
Yes, sir. Like I said last time, you're always welcome, especially because I know like 2% of wrestling compared to your 135%, you know?
It's all right, David. We're gonna teach you.
Yes, sir. I'm willing to learn.
You'll be a regular in no time. Believe me.
Yeah. Um, Trojans will be wrestling against LaVernia and Corpus Christi King. And normally you have the two visiting teams that will wrestle against each other first, right? As the usual dual meet.
Correct.
But
I,
I'm not.
I believe it's probably to get LaVernia out of here first since they're the furthest school or the
Yeah.
further school. Um, Usually Coach Foster, we'll work out something like that. So, if a team's traveling from a little bit further away, they can get out of here a little earlier, especially now since it's getting a little dark earlier.
Yeah. I know. I left my house. I was like, is it nighttime? And it's barely 6 o'clock. Or it's barely
Yeah.
5. All right. We're going to have. Let's zoom in on the TV so we can see who. Hayden Garza versus Brett Goddard. So right there, you want to lock the wrist or grab the back of the neck, or what would
It
be your?
really depends on what your preference is. Some people will look to go straight into the tie up and try to work for power and control here. Um, a lot of tying up and stuff like that is used to fill out, get the distance, you know. Run in on a single leg, working to turn the corner. Beeville using the crossface. Takedown. LaVernia.
So on that single leg takedown, how can you counter it? What do you have to just keep your balance and try
The
to?
best thing to do would be just to try and create some separation. You want to kind of get your hips down and put some pressure on the defender's shoulders. Push the head away. You know, create some space that'll allow you to really get away and get your own control back. Just working to lace that arm.
Is he gonna try to flip him over, go for the pin, or?
Yeah, he's gonna try to use that to kind of push his chest. Well, he would like to get to the side and push his chest into him to get the Beeville wrestler to roll over, but he doesn't get it. We have one escape for Beeville. Shot from Beeville, nothing there. Almost a nice
Dangerous
counter.
position.
No control yet. Well, he might have it now. Yep. 3-point takedown. Working for a pinfall or back point. And he gets the pin.
That was a good matchup.
Oh, yeah, a little back and forth and a nice counter move from the LaVernia wrestler to lead to that head and arm.
That's because he did a 1 second remaining on the clock. Right there, you got Coach.
Yeah, Coach Martin.
Showing him
A reversal to that head and arm. You know, basically what he's telling him is you want to circle out of that and you want to kind of come parallel with the other wrestler so you can hook their leg, and then with that you can use it to kind of throw their momentum against them, which allows you to kind of come out the backside.
So Tony, I had somebody ask me the other day, what happens if we go to the third period and the score is tied? Do they end it in a draw, or do they go an extra minute? Or
if the rules are still the same, they go to a sudden death kind of overtime period, which would be the first wrestler to get a takedown wins the match. I believe there are 1 minute periods in overtime, and then after that, if it's still tied, I believe they go down to they'll choose one of the wrestlers. I'm not sure. I don't know if they flip the little coin they have, but one of the wrestlers will choose up or bottom. If he gets away,
it's a win.
wins the match.
It's a good thing I asked you because I was like, I don't know, rock paper scissors.
That would be the easier way for sure.
We got Gabriel De Leon at Beeville.
Ooh, nice little roll through from Beeville. Looking for the pin, and he's got it.
De Leon with a win.
Excellent job on that pin.
Yeah. Once again, thank you all for tuning in. Please don't forget to like, share, and show us some love on the videos. Send us some comments. Let us know how it's looking, how we sound. Because I know Tony's a professional. I'm still learning.
I do my best. I appreciate that, David.
Now we're going to have Wyatt Rios for the Trojans.
Takedown for LaVernia. Looking for the for the pinfall here. Wyatt's fighting.
Dangerous position.
He's got his arm out, so yeah, there you go. He can turn. Oh, sorry if you missed that
Good,
part.
good job, Tony. So score is 11-0.
That's correct. Oh, nice reversal from Wyatt.
2-point
Points for
reversal.
Beeville. Both wrestlers are back up. 1 point escape. He was ready to go without that headgear.
So in high school, they give them time to put it back on, or is that
If
it just depends on the ref?
falls
Or?
out, well, if it falls out in a position like that where there's no control and they're neutral, yeah, they'll call a stop. But if it's happening, in a situation where where a wrestler's on his back or about to get pinned or something like that, they'll just kind of let it play through.
Okay, I think
It looks like they're talking about the
then the
score.
scoreboard might be right up top and wrong at the bottom.
No, I don't think that's. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is showing 12-2 up there also. That was a quick 12 points.
Quick little discussion. So what do you think Coach Martin's telling him? Or he told Wyatt during that quick little break?
Stay in control. Everything's all right. You're still in the match, like we said last time. You don't ever want to give up because all it takes is one mistake.
Mm-hmm. Remember last week, Wyatt dropped a couple, especially a close one against Lanier. He had the lead. And
oh, he's in a nice double leg. Really trying to finish that. See how the defender from LaVernia really just kind of put his weight into Wyatt and didn't really allow him to get that takedown. Now he's on his own cow tipper. He has it. 3-point takedown for LaVernia. Working for the pin.
Wyatt trying his best to stay up. And unfortunately,
for LaVernia.
and you have to give Wyatt his props as a freshman wrestling on varsity.
Definitely. Like I said, when you're at that age and you're getting this experience that early, it's always nice to get that out of the way. Losses are going to happen, when you're this new to the sport. But he'll definitely be able to take some of these lessons and use them in the future.
Now we're gonna have
speaking from experience.
Yeah. Now we're having Nathan, I believe Martinez, wrestling for the Trojans.
Both wrestlers kind of gauging the distance in on a shot, single leg for Beeville. Nothing happening. 3-point takedown for LaVernia. That's what we want to see from Nate to work up to his base. I'd like to see him control the hands a little bit. When you control the hands, that kind of allows you to stand up and get away.
I bet you right now, or I just saw Coach Foster comment today. He's watching. I'm sure he's screaming at his phone.
Most likely, he's probably showing some of those same animations that we saw whenever he was here sitting on the bench the other day.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Coach isn't here due to a emergency. We're praying for you, Coach. Hopefully, everything goes well. Everything's going okay.
Yes.
Hopefully, these Trojans can put on a show for you.
Most definitely.
And
he's up and he's back down.
I liked how he put him down softly, so it wouldn't be illegal.
Yeah, definitely want to stay in control there.
And I'm not sure if you heard it, but I felt like everybody at the same time in the gym said, "Oh."
Yeah. Nope. Another situation where you get a little too high, you give it the moment there.
That's the end of the first period.
One mistake.
Yeah.
One mistake is all it takes. Almost capitalized there.
So we're gonna go standing, correct? Neutral.
Yes, sir.
See, I'm
Chose the neutral
learning.
position. See, yeah,
I'm learning.
you're picking it up, David.
I know 4 terms. I'm happy.
That's 4 more than you knew before. So
Yeah.
that's a win.
Yeah. So what's happening right now, Tony? That the ref had to stop it. She said red chose
She
neutral.
was letting them know. I'm not sure what it is. They're working on something with the books. I don't think it's a point. Yeah, no, it's not a point. Still 3-0. Starting the second period.
Here we go.
Both wrestlers working for control. Good shot by Nate. Looking to finish here. He's got a grip on that elbow. You could really pinch that down. Oh, there you go. Nice finish right there. Way to turn the corner. 3 points to Beeville. We got 3-3. Rolling him through. He's got him in a tilt here. No near fall points. Martin calling for him to run it again. There he goes. Yeah, he wants to use his leg there to lift the other leg of the wrestler, which will force his back to go towards the mat. Breaking that 45-degree angle, which will get him some near fall points. 4 near fall points, correction. Would be 7-3.
Gabriel looks like he's settled in. But of course, you can't get too lenient, or not lenient, but too complacent.
There you go. He's working, actively working for something. What you like to see.
Yep.
So with that chest a little lower so he can use his chest to push him over. Oh. Got it in. He's got it locked. That is beautiful. Beautiful pin for Nate.
Great job. Reminded me of a young Tony De La Rosa right there.
I might have used that move once or twice.
I'm sure Coach Foster is happy with that result.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He was able to lace that arm through and really gain control of both arms there and use that leverage to turn him over and get a nice 6 points for the Trojans.
And Coach Martin doing his best Coach Foster impression. Just playing, Coach. Nobody can be like you.
One of a kind.
Yes, sir. He said, we worked on that move Monday and Tuesday.
There you go. Better time to use it than now.
Yeah. That shows that they listen to their coach.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's what you want to see when you're a coach, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're able to take what you see in practice and use it in a match, especially a couple days later, you know?
Yeah. Looks like we're going to have a win by forfeit. I don't know. Are we gonna have Beeville versus Beeville, or what's going on?
Oh yeah, we got the my favorite kind of points right there.
Now we got a match.
Oh.
I believe this is Robert Jimenez wrestling for the Trojans.
4-point takedown for LaVernia, working for near fall points. Nothing there yet.
Yeah, there's a 150 division.
4 near fall points for LaVernia, 7-0.
That's all I heard in my head. Coach Foster yelling to turn the camera. He said it's called a punch through, is what Coach Foster said.
Coach Martin calling to elevate the leg. And use that to regain control for himself. The reversal and some possible near fall points, but he doesn't have anymore.
We got 55 seconds remaining in period number 1.
LaVernia trying to sneak in that half. He doesn't give it to him.
That right there must not feel good. Getting somebody's forehead,
Yeah,
back of your head into the mat.
not pleasant, that's for sure.
See, Coach Foster wanted me to wrestle in high school, but I probably would have ended up like that a couple times. So.
I'm sure you would have definitely. It takes a little while to get started, for sure. 5 seconds left in the first period.
Gotta survive. Gotta survive. And he does. That's the end of the first period. Trojans are trailing.
Point. Second period underway. Beeville in a quick shot. Keep driving, try to turn the corner. Yep, there you go. Once you get that hand wrapped around the back, get away there. Close. Gives up a takedown.
Oh, dangerous situation. Good.
Okay. Wasn't through for the reversal. In the crossface. Looking for a possible crossface cradle. Got to keep that arm and drive. Locking it up. Breaks free. Roll through, doesn't let him get it. Nothing yet. He goes for a head and arm and he does not get it. 3-point takedown for LaVernia.
Got 30 seconds remaining.
Oh. 2-point reversal for Beeville. Still working that crossface. Power half coming here. All right, into the second period, 12-4. LaVernia's choice. Takes bottom.
He's going to try to get the escape point, correct?
Yeah, most likely. I feel like that crossface cradle could be there for Robert. He keeps working it. There it is, possible. Working nice in the arm. stay off his hip when he goes for the turn there.
Trying his best to keep him down so he don't get up to get that escape point.
Yeah. That's something like that, but you gotta be careful. Ooh. Got a near side over there. A little out of position. He's gotta get off his hip. Squeeze.
Oh.
Pretty near for point for Beeville.
Oh man, it's getting loud in here, Tony.
Yeah, yeah.
You can feel the energy.
Everybody's loving the action right now. 3-point near fall for LaVernia. They also gave him 1 point for escape there. I said near fall, I meant take down.
Right now is when you got to dig. You got 30 seconds.
Don't want to reach back here. There's not really much for him to do. And legal hold. Point LaVernia for the illegal hold.
Right now he needs
the
to.
head by itself right there. You got to have at least an arm in there.
Now he has to reset, kind of rethink, and
26 seconds left. It's got to work for a pin here. Some kind of reversal for a pin. Get away. Lock up a head and arm.
almost another illegal grab again, right? Because he got him by the head with.
Not necessarily because he didn't have it locked up. That's the end of the match. 16-7. LaVernia with the win. Lots of action. Great effort and performance by both wrestlers.
Yeah. Neither of them gave up. Both of them kept fighting.
It was a scrap till the end.
Looks like we're gonna have another win by forfeit. We're gonna run to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have Roy Rodriguez for the Trojans.
Roy on the shot finishes a nice single
Trying to work
double
quick.
leg. 3 points for him. Gotta get that pressure down. Out of danger for now. That's a loose 1 point. Shot. Another 3 points for Beeville. That's a loose again. Another nice takedown.
Roy is
Putting
racking up the
in a hurry.
points.
1 point LaVernia will escape. Tucks him down. Gets another 3 point takedown. Now looking for some near fall point.
We got 52
Cross-face
seconds.
Cradle right here. Takes him back. This might be the finish. There it is.
And Roy with the pin.
Roy Rodriguez putting in some work on that mat right there.
Yeah.
I believe Roy was a state alternate last year.
Okay. And I know last week he won at the Smithson Valley Invitational
Oh, nice.
in the 190 division. He got first place.
Nice. I believe Smithson Valley has a pretty decent team, so I know there was some competition there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's talk about that real quick, Tony.
Mhm.
It said Gabriel DeLeon got second in the 126-pound division, with and Seth Aguirre and Diamond DeLeon both got fourth in their respective divisions. I'm sure, like you said, that was a tough tournament.
Oh yeah, some good results.
Some real good results. And then I know the JV ones, they did pretty good also,
Mhm.
with 4 kids getting first: Chris Harvin, Garrett Sainz, Santiago Castro, and Wyatt Rios. And we'll get back to that after this match.
3 takedown for LaVernia. Looking for a possible pin here, some near fall points. Nothing yet. Almost off the mat. Back on. Pinfall for LaVernia.
Another quick match.
He's ready to
And
get
you
off
see
that mat for a
you
second.
see the leaders telling the younger athletes, like, hey, we go shake our opponents in hand.
Oh yeah.
And that's another playoff of how you were saying last week how Coach Foster would always make sure his kids won the right way and lost the correct
Yeah,
way.
you win with grace and you lose with grace.
Mm-hmm. Looks like I think this might be JV,
I believe it is.
and I did not have the roster for it.
LaVernia in on the single leg. Looking to turn the corner and finish. His name is Gilbert from Beeville. Got a whizzer in fighting it. 3 takedown LaVernia. That's what you're going to see. Kind of trying to control the hands. Try to get loose and get your stand-up points. There we go. 1 point Beeville.
I swear I'm not distracted. I'm watching.
And on another shot from LaVernia. Gets Beeville down to his hip. 3-point takedown LaVernia. Got to regain control of his right arm. Work and a half. Nothing yet. Back up. 1 point for Beeville. Working to get around. Get some takedown points for himself. Into the first period. 6-2. Choice.
Yeah, this is
Beeville changes
freshman
down.
Gilbert Martinez, I believe, wrestling for the Trojans.
Just gonna look for an explosive first move. Try to stand up. Fighting. Can get away. You want to get those hips down. Get that leg back. There we go.
And that's not considered an escape because you're still holding onto his foot, right?
Correct.
Now he's fully escaped.
Escape point. 6-3. Working the sprawl.
Gilbert listening to Coach Alvarado.
Yep.
Coach Martin.
Down. Looking to circle.
The LaVernia wrestler has a tight hold onto his leg.
Not letting go. There he goes. 3-point takedown from Beeville. We got a tied match, 6-6. Looking to sink in the half, get around to the side so he can use his chest to drive him over. Trying to run it. Oh, illegal move here. Full Nelson.
That's 1 point for LaVernia.
Got to take your time and really be careful when you're trying to work in those halves, especially when you're switching back and forth.
And you cannot interlock your fingers, correct?
Correct.
Got 42 seconds remaining in period number 2.
Looking to scoot away.
Going for the pin. Almost had him.
Little variation of the cradle there. So we've got to be careful here. You don't want to get another half or full Nelson called. Getting close. One at a time.
Got 4 seconds. That's the end of period number 2. And it's a 1 point match.
Yeah. Gonna come down to the wire here in the third period. The neutral position is chosen.
Let's see who wants it more, Tony.
Oh, yeah.
Both boys, I'm sure, are exhausted.
They've been getting after it. Ooh, almost. 3-point takedown, LaVernia. 10-6, a minute 45 left. Okay. Goes out. In on a takedown. 3-point takedown.
So we're tied at 10.
We're tied up again.
We got a minute 15.
Gotta stay on him. Can't let him get away. Gotta look for something to work to turn him over. Away. 1 point for LaVernia. 1 minute left. He secures another takedown. 14-10.
LaVernia looking like they're going for the pin.
1.5.
You got to keep fighting. Got to roll their shoulders, right?
Nothing yet, yep. Not giving anything up.
Got 30 seconds.
Get the escape.
Gilbert's down by 4. If he can get the escape, that's 1, correct? 20 seconds.
10 seconds. Gotta get a turn. Looks like LaVernia is gonna hold on here.
And that's the end of the match. Both wrestlers fought their tails off.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm sure, of course, you're mad because you lost, but you can't be mad about of your how you performed, your
Yeah,
performance. There we go.
And I don't believe the coaches would be mad either. Like I told you before, they want to see you give it everything you got. As long as you don't give anything up or give up in general, they're gonna appreciate your effort.
Now we got Francisco Cano for the Trojans.
You go on the shot. And a little the leg. Looking back down, 3-point takedown for LaVernia. Get him tilted. 2 near fall points for LaVernia.
Trying to pin him. He's trying to roll out.
Got to work up to his base. Get him turned over.
And that's the pin.
And he gets the pin. Good
So
sportsmanship.
on a pin, both shoulders have to be square, flat on the mat, right? If it's up just by a little bit,
That's correct.
it's a near fall.
That's
Or-
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it breaks a 45-degree angle and both shoulders aren't on the mat, that would be considered a near fall or near fall points. Shoulders down on the mat for a second, and that is the pin.
Okay. See, I'm learning more.
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself. Just playing.
It's not the 3-count pin like you see on TV.
Yeah.
You only get 1 second here.
Three points for LaVernia.
Mm-hmm. You're looking for a possible stack, doesn't have it. Just got to get his head off the mat and up. Goes, work to control the hands. Okay. Trying to sit out there. Almost. You're running a half here. Got to control the other arm. There you go. Got to get control of your arm back from Beeville. LaVernia on his back, looking to get some meter fall points.
Trying to get the pin.
Referee is counting. Okay. 2 near fall points for LaVernia. I thought that should have been an escape and takedown maybe, but no signal from the referee. Looking to run a stack, but yeah, he doesn't really have it.
That's the end of the first period. So, Tony, quick question.
Mhm.
Is LaVernia's wrestlers, are they wrestling again against Beeville's JV?
Yeah,
Right?
it looks like some of the wrestlers that wrestled a little bit earlier are going again against JV.
They're doing it so the Beeville boys can get some time on the mat.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to get, if you have some extra wrestlers like we do, obviously, you want to something you talk about with the other coach, trying to get them to agree. It's a nice extra time for both wrestlers.
Does the win or loss go on their record or no?
I don't believe so. I believe it's
This is
just
exhibition?
an exhibition.
Okay.
And a 3-point takedown from LaVernia. Getting his near fall point. Doesn't necessarily have a pin yet. Still fighting from Beeville. What you want to see. 4 near fall for LaVernia.
That's a pin.
And that is a pin for LaVernia.
I think we have one more wrestler for the Trojans. So that's the 190 division.
Beeville getting loud for their teammate right here. Three-point takedown for LaVernia. Gonna crossface. Nothing there. Way to peel the hand off there for Beeville. Doesn't have anything easy. LaVernia looking to lock up the cradle. He gets it and he takes him back. On the pin.
And I believe that's it for Beeville versus LaVernia. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We're going to run our ads for a few minutes while King starts warming up. King will be taking on LaVernia next. And during King and LaVernia, we might have a couple interviews coming up. So don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, Our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do an interview with Roy Rodriguez, right? With Roy Rodriguez, Beeville's. What weight class are you in, Roy? 190 pound. So here's Roy and Tony.
How's it going, Roy? How you doing?
It's going good.
You said 190 pounds, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. I wrestled at 189.
Oh,
Weight
cool.
classes were a little different back then, but same
It's
weight
like
class.
197, right?
It was 189, and then 189 went straight to like 215. So there was a bigger gap there.
Mhm.
So awesome first match. You know, you saw you kind of have your way with him. You know, work the takedowns, let him back up. Was that something maybe that you planned to do coming in, or was it just something you felt in the moment?
I wanted to end it fast because I beat this guy before in our last tournament, but I just thought I'd get something out of it.
Okay.
But I
Nice.
just couldn't. Like, I didn't want to. Yeah.
Nice. So it was. I mean, it was awesome to watch you. You know, really just kind of have your way that match and
Sure.
you know work for. Looked like you were gonna go for a tech fall, but you ended up
Oh,
getting
yeah,
the
I
pin. So I mean, either way, it's awesome.
Yes, sir.
You mentioned the last tournament, which was what, the Smithson Valley tournament.
Clarkson Classic.
Okay. How did you do with that
I
one?
got first.
First. That's
Yes, sir.
awesome. As far as the competition that was there, was there anybody from your district that you're gonna face again besides the one you faced tonight?
Well, tomorrow we have Russ Peterson 2-day tournament.
Okay.
Got some. I was looking at the guys on the track wrestling. Some tough guys. You got one guy that was got 6th in state.
Okay.
And I'm just mainly worried about him. That's the only guy.
Yeah, for
looking
sure.
at.
And you're a sophomore, correct?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. And you were a state alternate last year?
Yes, sir. State alternate.
That's awesome. Take me through, I guess, you know, your feeling of you know, being a freshman last year and making it as a state alternate.
Well, at first, when I at district, I had 2 buys, and when I made it to regionals, I think I had 2 buys, and I won 2. And I lost the 3rd place finals at district. Then for the 4th place match, the guy that I beat before he won, so I didn't have to wrestle him.
Mhm.
But then, so like, you know, some people were they're like on me about that because they said the only reason why I made it to regionals was because I had 2 buys. So they're on my back for that.
Yeah.
So then at regionals, it was my first match I went against a freshman, very close match. It was 4-1, very low action. But then my second match, it was a guy that beat me before, but then I beat him 9-10. Then the next day, I qualified to wrestle for the next day. I went against the dude that won state.
Tough guy?
He knocked me out.
Yeah, it happens. I've been there. I've wrestled
Yeah.
a state
Then
champion before.
I won my second match, lost my 3rd place finals to Piper. Then I lost it again. So I was
Yep.
just for the 4th place match. So then during the summer though, I trained. I was training at Total
Yep.
Fitness. I was doing some things. So yeah, but when I went to regional, I didn't feel nothing. I was kind of like disappointed. Like I didn't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah.
But when I went to state though to watch, it was fun to watch. We stayed
Yeah.
at a hotel. I had Nate come with me, Nate Martinez, our 138 pounder.
That's nice. So yeah, when you get to state, you know, like you said, even though you weren't wrestling, you got to watch. You know,
It was a fun experience.
it's definitely an awesome experience to
Oh, yeah.
just be there, really. But I mean, you also get to watch, you know, different wrestlers from different schools and possibly learn some technique.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of just really take it all in as an experience that you can use, you know, to get back there later. So speaking on that, what is the goal for this year?
I got to make it to state this year.
Yeah.
My goal for the rest of my high school career is make it to state this year and wrestle in state. Next year, I want to place in state, and my senior year, I want to win state.
There you go. It's good to have those goals.
And
Now you got something to chase, you know.
I'm gonna stay at 190 for the rest of the year.
There you go. There you go. That's the goal, is to stay at 190.
Yes, sir.
You feel
I feel good. Yeah.
strong, healthy, and everything
So
at 190.
far, I am 18-2 right now,
Okay.
and I lost to a guy that's ranked number 2 in state. Tech
Okay.
called me.
Yeah.
Then I lost to some guy. I don't know what he was. He was from Churchill though.
Mhm.
I think there was 6A score, right?
Yeah.
Churchill? Yeah,
Mhm.
and lost against him.
Yeah.
But the thing was, I feel like I could have beat that guy. I just had him in my head. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I wrestle people like this King guy I'm gonna wrestle next, I stalk everything. Like I look at his track wrestling, I see who
Yeah.
he beat. So yeah.
That's good. And you know, I was speaking with a friend earlier. You know, if you want to succeed in this sport, you kind of have to have some kind of a obsession with it. You know.
Yeah, you gotta
So,
work for it.
definitely, hearing that you're stalking other pages and just, keeping track of other wrestlers and stuff like that. That's great to hear because yeah, you do want to know your competition.
Yeah.
That way, when it's time you meet up, you're
Yeah,
prepared. So,
the whole team they tell me not to do that, but I do that. I
hey,
get I
yeah,
get paranoid
it's
about it.
it's it's an obsession. I
Mhm.
understand, and honestly, that's awesome to hear because I know you're going to use that and it's going to fuel you, to really,
Oh,
really, really push towards those goals and hopefully achieve them one day. So that's
oh,
awesome to hear.
and this guy next time I'm going against, he was a 175 pounder at Moody tournament this year. He beat our guy, beat him twice. And I was watching his match on Huddle. I
Mhm.
was watching how he wrestles, and hopefully I could beat him. I think I can. I was watching it, but I'm not one to say.
Yeah, yeah, and it's something it's mental also. So
Mhm.
you got to have it in your head. I can
Or
beat this guy. I'm gonna beat this guy. Because if you wrestle somebody and you already have it in your head, man, I don't know if I can win. You're already kind of defeating yourself right there.
yeah,
So yeah, you always want to have that in your head that I got this. I can take this.
oh yeah, totally.
And Roy, Tony is the regional champion.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I won regionals
How'd you do at
my
state?
senior year.
Oh, so,
I was one match away from making it to the second day. I won my
oh,
first match and then I lost my next two. One of the guys that I lost to finished third place.
so you got
He
three
was
and
tough.
three?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, that's
it
pretty
was it was good.
good.
It was like you said. It's an experience.
Mm-hmm. Did you wrestle in college or I don't know?
No, no, I actually had a scholarship offer to go to a junior college in Iowa, but
Oh, for real?
I chose to stay here.
I don't plan on going to
Stay
college
local.
either. No,
No,
mm-mm,
not even to wrestle.
not even the wrestling.
No. Eh,
I wanna. My main goal after I wanna go to the military,
okay.
do a couple years there, make it a career out of it. But if
Awesome.
I wanna do MMA, I wanna cage fight.
There you go. Hey, well, that's good that you're setting out a path. You got it planned out. You know what you want to work towards, and that's something that's great to see. Because sometimes you have kids that I don't know what I want to do, but you sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, and that's
Uh,
awesome.
I already trained MMA with my girlfriend's dad, Johnny Ramirez.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he was heavyweight. He was undefeated.
awesome.
Then he retired. But yeah, we still train though. I
Yeah,
think he could. I don't know. I think he could get back and fight if he wants to. But
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And so training MMA and then kind of relating it to wrestling. I mean, there are similarities,
Oh yeah, he
but
taught me a
there are
couple of
also some
tricks.
differences.
Um,
So yeah, I mean that's cool that you kind of do work that as well. Keeps
mhm.
you grinding throughout the year.
Oh,
So that's awesome to hear.
I'm a this I kind of like I was doing like I'm not gonna lie. I was like working my butt off during the summer, right?
Mhm.
But like when school started coming, I kind of just stopped. I was like that's putting me back though. So I started like after every tournament like
Mhm.
not do meets because like it's kind of late, but like
Mhm.
after every tournament since it's varsity, we go home like at like around 5.
Mhm.
So I train after every tournament
Yeah,
if I can.
yeah,
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to work out harder again.
yeah.
Yeah, I wanna. I got my goal. I have to make it a state.
There you go. There you go. And
Have to.
and that's how you get there.
Mm,
You work, and you work, and
yeah.
it's about working when nobody else is working.
Oh,
So you got to take any little advantage you can. So that's awesome to hear that that's the way you're moving.
okay.
Sorry,
Are you
couldn't
wrestling
relax.
again against Kid or no? That's it. Well, I don't know his name, but he beat R 175 pounder.
So you're in it for a little revenge here then?
A little bit, yeah. I gotta beat him for my teammate.
Yeah, there you go.
But
Yeah,
it's any
you got.
man's game, honestly. Any man's game.
Oh yeah, you got to stay composed, stay focused.
Hmm.
Don't get over yourself too
Yeah.
much. So yeah, that's good to.
When I wrestled my first match, I was like, I wanted to pin him, but like I wanted to get something out of it, but I didn't want to take him because like I don't want to do that to someone I could beat.
Yeah.
I wanted to show like a little respect
Oh yeah,
in a
yeah.
way.
That's good to hear. Good to have a little sportsmanship. Plus, with the pin, you get an extra team point.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so I was
you
like, yeah, I was
know.
just thinking like if I pin him, and if I don't pin him, it's like only 5 points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, that's one thing that people maybe might not think about. They
Especially
see
at boys.
wrestling as an individual sport, but really
It's a team
it is a
thing.
team sport,
Mhm.
because you are earning points for your team. And I heard you speak about your brother earlier. What is the team mentality? What's the team like this year? What's y'all's bond like?
We're all very close. We all have a close connection. I trained with some of the guys at Total Fitness. They come with me sometimes.
Yeah.
And I have a friend named Hayden Garza, our 120 pounder.
Mhm.
Sadly, he lost his match, but that guy was pretty decent. I
Yeah.
saw him at
Yeah,
regionals
for
last
sure.
year.
Mhm.
But yeah, if he comes over and train with me, so yeah, I expect him to be good.
Yeah, push
He's,
each other.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how you got to do it. for sure.
he could take me down because he's a 120 pound.
Yeah.
I'm 190. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And also Nate Martinez, our 138.
Mhm.
He's been I think it's his weight cut because we have to make weight for 3 days.
Mhm.
So like we can't like just overeat.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he's real good. Nate's real good. Like he could he sometimes he dominates me, like just completely
Yeah.
destroys me in practice.
Pretty strong.
He's real strong. But I think he's doing good this year so far. But you could just tell where he's like kind of slow
Mhm.
if you see.
Yeah, and it's still, I believe it's still fairly early in the season,
Oh
right?
yeah,
So
it's like only like 4 weeks in.
oh yeah, plenty of time to really polish your skills.
Oh yeah.
Push each other, like they say, iron sharpens iron.
Oh
So definitely keep working with each other, keep pushing each other,
yeah.
and
Practice when we're all tired and gassed, we yell at each other to like keep running, keep going.
yeah, got to keep the energy up. Keep your teammates motivated. Keep them going. So that's awesome.
I have a question.
Mhm.
You still have to earn your wrestling shoes by running. How much was it?
10 miles.
Oh no, we don't do that.
Yeah,
No,
that
no.
was
I heard about it.
That was the
but
first thing we did.
sound horrible.
Yeah, you had to earn your wrestling shoes.
Honest,
as
running
Coach
is not my
Foster.
go-to. I can't run for nothing.
Yeah.
I can't even run a mile without getting tired.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
So I can't tell. Can you manhandle all these kids on the mat?
Yeah, it really was. It was awesome to see, what you did there. So, just keep doing what you're doing, keep working hard, and we look forward to seeing more from you
Oh,
this season.
Yeah, but I'm kind of worried. I get it tomorrow. That guy that got 6 in state from CC Vets.
Mhm.
We have a duel meet against him here in Beeville. So I gotta make sure. I can't just get embarrassed. That
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
He beat the guy that beat me, and Moody, and that guy teched me. So it's gonna be even harder match.
There
But I'm
you
gonna
go.
just go out there, try to do my thing.
Yeah, that's all you can do. That's all
Yeah,
you
that's
can
all
do.
I
Go
can
out
do.
there, do your thing. Put on an effort. You put on a
that's right.
show.
Just
Give it
don't
that
give up.
effort. Yes, sir. Well, we appreciate you coming and doing this interview, Roy. Best of luck.
Thank you, Roy.
Thank you, guys.
Best of luck. Stay healthy and
Oh yes, sir.
go accomplish those goals.
Oh, for
Yes,
sure.
sir. Y'all have a nice night.
You
Enjoy
too.
the rest of the show.
All right, that was Roy Rodriguez, the 190-pound wrestler, class act right there.
Oh yeah, it's
You can
good
tell-
to hear that he's got a plan.
Yeah.
He knows what he wants to do. He's actively working towards it. And that's awesome to
Yeah.
hear.
Very good head on his shoulders, you can
Oh, yeah.
tell. Another one of Coach Foster's talented athletes. All right. Now our next interview coming up is Leah Ramirez, right? All right, Leah Ramirez. So Tony, have fun.
This is good.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh, how do I adjust it more? Oh, that's it.
Well, actually, it's in
Okay. Oh,
Good.
You won't be able to hear him, but you'll have to hear him.
So how you doing, Leah? Good.
yes, yes, sir.
Okay, awesome. Did you have a match, the first match?
No, I did not.
Do you know if you have a match coming up in this?
No, I don't.
Unfortunately, not.
Yeah.
No. Well, as far as what year are you?
I'm a sophomore.
Sophomore. Awesome. Another sophomore. It's good to see, the youth exactly that you have coming up to this program, especially on the varsity level. It's a lot of good experience that you get at these tournaments that you go to. So speaking about tournaments, how did you do at the last tournament?
I did not go, sadly.
Oh, you
but
didn't go?
I did go to the other ones.
Okay. How'd you do there?
I did pretty good. I've gotten third, and
Okay.
I did sadly miss the last one. I had a different event, but
Yeah, no worries.
if I did go, Roy, the one that just got
Mhm.
interviewed, he did say that I would probably have a good chance at getting first because I have wrestled some of those girls in the past, and I was
Okay.
pretty close to winning, or I did win.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm just hoping to do good tomorrow and Saturday. Like
Yeah.
that's-
Where are you wrestling at tomorrow and Saturday?
tomorrow it is in
It's here, right?
here. No, it's at a tournament. It's dang it, I just got told where it was too.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, you're going, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
As far as this season goes, what are your goals?
I just want to get past district because last year I did not get past district.
Yeah.
I went 2 and out, and I just want to get to regionals. That's it. I want to be a regional qualifier. Even if I don't be a regional champion, I just
Yeah.
I just want to go.
That's awesome, and that's a good goal to have. It's a good short term goal. Like you said, you're a sophomore, so you
Yes.
definitely have a lot more in front of you to work towards. From experience, I wrestled varsity my freshman year. I also didn't make it out of district,
Mm,
so don't worry. It's a process. It's
yeah.
a long process. You get a lot of experience going forward, so it is good that you are going to go to these tournaments and stuff, and wrestle girls that you're going to possibly face down the road
Mhm.
at district or regionals. So, speaking on that, I guess, what are you looking forward to the most this year? Do you have a tournament that you're looking forward to the most, or
I'm
just
really just looking for a gold medal,
yeah,
honestly, like
yeah,
any gold medal. But if I had to really choose something, it would be to go to state.
okay,
Like that's such a really big dream because
yeah,
I've been to state before for other events,
hmm
and I just think I could do it for wrestling too if I
yeah,
really put my mind to it.
absolutely. And one thing about wrestling is that we were speaking on how it is also seen as a team sport as well, but really when you're out there by yourself and you get your hand raised,
Mhm.
it's an awesome feeling.
Yeah,
It's even if it's just a regular match, but
yeah,
to be able to do it at a place like district and regionals, it's really something special. So that's definitely something for you to work for.
for sure.
We want that for you. That would be awesome to see. Um, what do you what's something you like to work on most at practice?
Um, I I I really like to work on neutral because
Okay.
that's what I was never really good at last
Mhm.
year. I would always um get taken down, or I
Mhm.
just would be too scared to shoot in. And this year I am barely learning how to shoot in because I did start the season late last year, and he immediately on varsity, and it was just like whoa. And
Yeah.
um yeah, I'm trying to work on neutral
Neutral.
moves
That
because
that's good
yeah,
because you pointed out, it's not your strong suit, so it is something that you'd like to work on or that you are working on, and that's great, because sometimes you get some people that kind of shy away from something they're not
yeah,
strong at, but it's good that you're kind of facing that head on and working to improve that part of your game because it is such an important part of your game.
for sure.
When you're working in neutral, you can control where the
Yeah.
match takes place, of course. So that's pretty awesome to hear. Um,
Coach Foster commented, said that they're going to be at Lady Bird Johnson High School in San Antonio.
Oh, that's
oh,
yeah. I
okay.
was gonna mention San Antonio. I just didn't know where.
Okay, awesome. What's a good question? I know, are there early morning departures when y'all go to the tournaments in San Antonio?
Oh, a lot.
What,
Oh
four or
my
five in the
gosh.
morning?
Yes,
I remember those days, yeah.
really early.
What's the move? Do you just sleep on the bus?
Yeah, I really just listen to music.
Yeah.
I like to listen to, even though I fall asleep, I like to listen to motivational music,
Okay.
like pump up, I guess.
Okay.
And I guess it just gets me going.
Yeah. Is that the same thing you listen to pre-matches also?
Yes, pre-matches. I
Yeah.
have this like one specific song. I can't remember it that well, but all I know is listen to it over and over, and it just gets me
Yeah.
pumped
So
up.
it's kind
And
of like a little pre-match ritual.
yeah,
That's cool, and that's good because that'll get you in the mode that you need to be in. Get in
yeah.
the right headspace and everything. So that's pretty cool. I don't really think I had a pre-match ritual, but I don't know. Maybe I might be overthinking it. I don't know. What's the team chemistry like for the girls?
Oh, very like sister bonded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Chloe, we're near the same weight class, so we work wrestle all the time. And then
Hmm.
me and Diamond are just close anyway, because we've been wrestling together since last year too,
Okay.
because we're both sophomores. And I just like any new girl, we just bring in, because
Yeah.
like obviously we don't have a lot of girls, and
Hmm.
now we just got a new girl from Victoria,
Okay.
and brought her in, and
Very welcoming.
yeah, very welcoming. And we're just gonna try to get her better and
Yeah.
see where it takes her.
Yeah. That's awesome. And working with each other, pushing each other to get better every day. That's how it should be. So that's awesome to hear.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions, David?
I didn't. My one. Like the TV turned off and that threw me off. My question is has there been any gym what's your favorite gym of wrestling? There we go.
Oh, favorite gym. I like the St. Peter's. St. Peter's Wrestling. Peterson. Gosh. It's in Corpus. It is Carroll High School, I think so.
Oh,
They
okay.
have it's like
Brand new
glass
gym.
everywhere. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
beautiful. So super cold in there too. So
Is that where y'all had district at?
no, district was at the Alamo.
Oh, okay, that's
In
right. It's in San
not
Antonio.
the Alamo Dome. It's in San Antonio. It's like
Yeah,
the little.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the districts have shifted because it
Yeah,
used to be
it's
Corpus
just
and
yeah, it's next to the zoo, like right.
yeah.
So as soon as you look outside, you just see zoo. So
Okay, that's cool.
Tony's a former regional champion. His name is on 4 of those banners. If, how can I play it off? Well, for you, never mind.
no,
So, like you said, so kind of like how I explained, I was on varsity as a freshman, got my butt kicked a lot.
Yeah.
It didn't get out of district. Sophomore, junior year, made it to regionals, didn't make it out of regionals. Finally, my senior year, I was able to win the regionals tournament,
That's good.
won the district tournament, and I almost made it to the second day in state. But
That's
but going off of that, just kind of like how you said, your goal was to go to regionals this year. Keep working towards those goals.
Mhm.
It's good to see that you have reasonable goals because you could easily say, oh, I want to win a state championship.
oh yeah.
Yeah, down the line, absolutely,
Mhm.
But to work towards getting the regionals, right?
Mhm.
You check that one off, you move on to the next one. Now
Yeah.
you want to win regionals.
Yeah.
Check that one off. Now I'm going to state.
State.
So
After that, state champion.
there you
so,
go.
Yeah.
There you go. And does Coach Foster still say wrestle every match like it's a state championship?
Yeah, all the time.
There you go. That way, whenever you get there, you're prepared. So
Yeah.
we really hope to see you there.
No,
Just
thank
keep
you.
working hard, keep grinding. Keep being you.
Yes, sir.
So we appreciate you coming on and doing this interview with us. So
Hey,
best of luck for the rest of the season,
Thank you.
and we can't wait to see what you do.
Stay healthy and kick some booty.
Oh yeah,
thank
thank you.
Thank you, Leah. And that was Leah Ramirez, another sophomore, another talented sophomore.
Oh yeah, you love to see the youth,
Mhm.
and to be on varsity and to get all this experience that they're getting. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
It tells you that there's a bright future here.
Yeah.
And to keep this tradition for this program and everything, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. Like now that I get to do the live streaming, I'm like, man, I wish I would have done wrestling back whenever we were in school,
Mhm.
not too far back ago. Like
Yeah.
it's cool getting to see. Like it excites me seeing the teammates on the bench standing up, cheering, yelling for their teammate,
Mhm.
and nobody putting anybody down. Everybody's building each other up. Everybody's doing it the correct way, and I'm sure
Yeah.
that's mostly off of the coaching and leadership of Coach Foster.
It's like they said, it's a brotherhood and a sisterhood, and it
Mhm.
really is because you're in that wrestling room and you're just pushing each other every day, and then you're with each other on the weekends at tournaments. You're going through these difficult times. You're cutting weight, you're having to wrestle. Wins and losses. When your losses, your teammates are there to pick you up.
Yeah.
When they lose, you're there to pick them up. So it really does turn into a little family. So it's awesome to hear. That's how the team is running.
Yeah.
And
And
teams like
it's
that,
still like that, yeah.
absolutely. Teams like that are the ones that you see with multiple wrestlers in the finals at the different
Yeah.
tournaments. So definitely a part of the leadership they have. Coach Foster, Coach Martin.
Yeah.
Just excellent coaches, amazing people. So the program is definitely in the right direction.
Like once again, got to give a shout out to Coach Foster for allowing us to live stream their wrestling matches, and always supporting us in everything we do.
Yes, most definitely.
Looks like we have a match for. We're gonna have another interview. It's good for with just you. All right. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have another interview with sophomore Diamond De Leon. Just don't hit the big button because you do. You'll miss yourself. Okay. And then you have to listen to what you're
How's it going, Diamond?
Good.
Good. Happy to be here.
Very happy to be
Very
here.
happy. Awesome. So you had a pin in your first match tonight, correct?
Yes, I did.
How'd that feel?
It felt awesome because last Saturday I actually went against her and I lost.
Oh,
And so I was watching my videos and going over to Martin how I could win this match.
okay.
And when I pinned her, I felt awesome and I felt really
Oh
like
yeah,
thank
sense of accomplishment,
yes,
achievement for sure.
yes,
Especially getting that revenge back,
yes,
right?
yes. I was so happy.
That's awesome to hear that you said you were watching film,
Mhm.
kind of study on where you can make your corrections at and how to go about it the next match, right? So is that something you do often?
It's so me and my brother Gabriel.
Hmm.
Uh, our uncle records our matches. He
Okay.
used to wrestle for Foster, and he will discipline us, tell us what we need to do right, what we need to work on, and we'll work on it and practice together. And Foster always gets on us like, you need to do this so you could pin that girl. Like
Mm,
you want to make it a district, you need to do this. And I'm like, yes, that's he puts us in a mindset. That's what we need to do.
that's awesome.
And they really make us reach our goals by
Yeah,
watching our
yeah,
film
for
stuff.
sure, for sure. And when you're watching videos back, you might be able to see something that you didn't see during the match, so that's
Yes.
pretty cool that you do that. That
Hmm.
should give you, an extra leg up on your competition. Because I'll tell you, not everybody does that.
Yeah.
Um, Sophomore, did you wrestle last year?
Yes, I did.
How'd you do last year?
Last year I made it far to district. Got injured my last round. I was supposed to
Mm,
forfeit, but I'm not gonna go down as a quitter for
there you
Trojans.
go.
So I kept going, and I ended up getting alternate for regionals.
Okay,
And so if I could make it to alternate as a regionals as a freshman, I could definitely make something happen this year and following years.
absolutely. And you got plenty of time left to
Yes, I
make
do.
stuff happen. So going off of that, what is the goal for this year?
The goal for this year is making it further than I did last year. I want to make
Okay,
it to regionals as not an alternate, but as a person that placed in district.
there you go.
And that's one of my main goals. And to just have fun,
There you go.
to really just have fun.
Yeah.
And this is my last year of my brother wrestling. So I'm trying to make
Mm,
it enjoyable for us and just
there you go.
have fun with my brother and all that.
There you go. And that's cool that you get to share, the experiences with your brother on the same
Yes.
team and everything. What's that been like?
It's honestly wonderful. Whenever we're done with practice, we have like about an hour and a half, 2 hours practice, and when we get home, we're like wrestling at home, and I'm like, Gabriel, like I messed up this in practice. What do I do? Like help me, and he'll go over with it. We'll get disciplined. We'll
Mhm,
practice, and then again, our uncle, he used to wrestle too, so we'll
mhm.
talk to him a lot about it, and he will get mad at us about it, but it's like discipline. Like
Yeah,
Foster does the same, and
yeah,
it honestly helps us. It encourages us to push further and not quit and whatever.
that's awesome. And
Yeah.
it sounds like it's a lifestyle, right?
Yes.
It's a lifestyle,
It's
and that's wonderful because when it becomes kind of an obsession or a lifestyle, that's what kind of keeps you going. That keeps pushing you to work harder every day. So that's awesome to hear that. That's how
yes.
you see that.
It's Foster always tell us it's not you're not doing wrestling to lose weight or to do any of that.
Mhm,
You're doing wrestling because you want to win. You want to see yourself win. You want to um get pinned. You want to have fun. Like
mhm.
the main thing is always to have fun, but it's also to just go out there and know you could do something.
Oh, for sure.
And people will judge, but you could also still like you could just say you did it and you tried and
Yeah,
you did the best you can,
yeah,
whether you got pinned or not.
yeah. Something
Next
they
time,
can't
just
take
hard.
away
Yeah.
from you, right?
Next time, just try harder.
There you go.
Hmm.
And I heard you say have fun a few times.
Hmm.
What is, I guess, what's your favorite thing or what's the most fun thing about being in the wrestling team?
I think my favorite part about doing wrestling is having a family.
Hmm.
Not just you have your family and then you have your wrestling family.
Hmm.
And the favorite part is like no matter you win or lose, they'll always be right there bringing you back up.
There you go.
And they'll tell you what you need to work on. They'll tell you what you did wrong. They won't judge you ever.
Mhm.
And we have our jokes and we bully each other, but that's what wrestling is. We
Oh
stick
yeah.
to our own kind.
Hmm.
And that's what Foster always taught us to stick to wrestling because those are your people.
Yeah.
They'll always have your back. And so all of them are my brothers and sisters.
There you go.
And I love every single one of them.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And we were talking about earlier how, when you have a team that has a bond like that, it's it's a team that you'll end up seeing with multiple wrestlers in the
Yes.
finals and championship matches, because it makes it easier to come to wrestling practice and to
Yeah.
get better, and to push each other. So to hear that y'all, I think I've heard family now a few times, that's wonderful to hear about this team, and it shows that the team is moving in the right direction.
Yep. Always. I think it's just wonderful to not only have a family at home, but to just have a family at school
Hmm.
and have a family forever because All of them are just really awesome, super like they're just incredible in many different ways. And like we all have our different personalities,
Hmm.
but together as wrestlers, we all come together and
Yeah.
have that one personality where it's just
Oh yeah.
like, oh, I feel like I've known you forever. Like it's like that. It's just awesome. They're
Yeah.
amazing
Yeah.
people.
That's awesome.
And
That's.
like Foster and Coach Martin, they're like the best coach you could ever ask for.
Hmm.
They are hard, but they give us what we need to
Yeah.
get.
They're
Like they
fair.
get us where we are, and
Hmm.
they push us so far that Roy, as a freshman, made it to stay as
Hmm.
alternate. That's how far he pushed us. He believes in us a lot, and he'll
Oh yeah.
stick up for us always. And I'm very thankful for having Coach Foster and Coach Martin as a coach.
Definitely. Yeah.
And I'm also glad having Coach Martin as our coach this year because last year we had Coach Flores. He didn't really know much, but he was still able to coach us.
Okay.
And having Martin back, it was like this is a new journey for me.
Hmm.
And so he just taught me more and more,
Yeah. He's
and
got that
he
knowledge
got
for
that
sure.
knowledge, and he was able to work with me, and he's pushing me to where I need to go, and it's just really awesome.
Yeah. Coach Martin and I actually wrestled on the high school team at the same time.
Really,
Yeah. Same year. So I know.
dang.
He's a great man.
Yes,
I'm
he's
sure he's a
wonderful.
great coach. So that's it's cool to kind of see him in that role. So
Yes. Dang, I can't believe you wrestled Foster.
yeah. I wrestled same guy now. Well, from what I see, he's the
Mhm.
same guy now that he was then. He's somebody that's gonna push you, but he's gonna be there for you.
Yeah.
He's gonna yell at you. He's gonna discipline you. But after the match is over, win or lose, he's gonna tell you he's proud of you. He's gonna
Yes.
he's gonna be there for you.
He's gonna
So
work with you. He's gonna tell you exactly what you
exactly,
need to do, and
he's
that's
gonna.
awesome.
Sometimes he'll show you right after the
Yeah.
match. He'll be like, "Come here," and he'll put you in a hold and he'll tell you
Yes.
what you got to do. But it's great. It's great to have a coach like that that really makes you want to work harder for.
It
So.
really is. And just not him, Foster too, is both of them.
Hmm.
Foster's been doing this for like 25, 26 years.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he's an old
like,
man
dang,
now.
he's real old. I'm like, Foster, retirement.
He's getting closer. He's getting closer. No,
Yes.
but yeah, no, it's been cool to see, how far he's come also,
Yes.
because I mean, I thought he was old back when I was in high school, but to see
So
him now,
imagine how we
oh
saw it
yeah,
now. Yeah.
but to still see the same passion and everything from him, it's pretty cool. So that's
Yeah.
it's got to be something cool for you to experience too,
Mhm.
So, do you have a match coming up?
So I'm hoping I have a match coming up, which will be against Emma on King.
Hmm.
Um, I was watching her match. She seems really good with, because she's really tall.
Hmm.
She seems like she'll do good with the legs and be able to reach me. But at the end of the day, all I got to think about is what is the three moves, three takedown, three, whatever I'm gonna do, because
Hmm.
that's what Foster always told us, and that's what I'm gonna focus on.
Yeah.
Win or lose, I'm gonna just be happy I tried my best
There you go.
and make it far and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all I'm worried about.
As long as you give it your best, nobody's gonna be disappointed. So
And it's
that's
homie, so I kind of got to show off. I gotta do
you gotta do your
something.
thing. You gotta do your thing for sure.
Yes, and yeah, I love wrestling.
That's awesome.
Yeah, my brother did wrestling way longer than me. So when he would come home, he would like get in his stance and be like, come on, Diamond. I'm like, yeah, no, don't do that's embarrassing. We'll be in HB. He's like, oh, let's right here. And I'm like, no. And I used to just not like it. Like I used to think it's just, no, you're just wanting to hurt people. Like, no. And then now that you're doing it, it's like, yeah, you're hurting people, but if they don't want to get hurt, they won't get put in that position.
There you go.
So y'all just all wanting to have fun. You're all
Mhm.
doing a sport y'all love, and now I love this sport.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping to do this in college and stuff,
There
and
you go.
come back to Foster and show him what he taught me, got me this far.
Yeah.
And that's my goal actually
go.
in life and
That's good.
this sport.
And that's the thing about girls wrestling or women's wrestling now. It's really growing and evolving.
Yeah.
So to see the opportunities that you now have to go to college to wrestle at bigger schools and on a bigger stage, that's something awesome. So to hear that you want to work for that, that's amazing. So
Thank you.
I hope you get there. You know, we're loving what we're seeing out of you already for sure.
Thank
So
you. Oh,
just
I
keep
was
working.
so happy about that first match. I was so happy about that first match. If y'all didn't, I don't know if I smiled over here. I was smiling so big over there because this morning I was over there telling my parents, I was like, don't let me go, please. Like, I'm about to lose. And they're like, you need to go on with the positive
There
attitude
you
to
go.
come out
Yeah.
with a positive
Mhm.
success or something like that. And I was like, oh my, like, y'all are scaring me. And honestly, I prayed a lot. And I was
Yeah.
saying, like, win or lose, I'm glad I'm just doing something. But I had to show Foster that he taught me everything I know. Martin, he taught me everything I know. So I pushed myself, and I was listening to them, and I was just doing everything I needed to do. Everything I learned to practice, I put into that match,
There you
and
go.
I was making sure I win against her tonight,
There you
and
go.
I did.
There you go.
I reached
And
my
you
goal.
did. And you did. And
Yeah.
it's a mindset, right?
Yeah.
You gotta go in giving yourself a chance at least. So no matter who you're facing, no matter what's in front of you, always believe in yourself, you know?
Yes.
So that's a great start right there to get you to where you need to be, where you want to be, you know? So keep your head up, keep moving forward,
Of
keep
course.
working to get better. You know, we're excited to see the things that you're going to be doing with this team. So, you know, thank you for being here and taking
Thank
the time
you.
out for this interview.
Thank y'all.
We appreciate you
you.
and good luck.
Good night.
Good job. Oh man, I'm gonna adjust myself real quick just because I'm stuck. Ugh.
Oh man, we've been muted this whole time.
Oh man, my bad.
Oh, y'all missed the whole
That was a good.
3 other interviews.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
We went to call them back.
We've been muted on purpose.
Yeah. Great interviews, Tony. You
Oh,
did a good
thank you,
job.
Thank you.
I thought of 2 words and I could not say anything else.
You're
Yeah.
learning, David. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still learning. But yeah, it was good hearing the mindset of a lot of these kids.
Oh,
And
yeah.
all 3 of them that we interviewed were sophomores,
Mm-hmm.
youth, but very, very. How can I say this? Strong-willed, strong-minded. They already know what they
had
want.
solid goals.
Yeah,
They had solid goals, and they're all working towards them. So that's what you want to see.
Yeah.
You want to see kids that, hey, this is what I want to do this year, and that's what I'm working for. And the sky's the limit for them.
Yeah.
They're sophomores. They got plenty of matches ahead of them to get
Yeah.
there. So plenty of time that they're going to be able to put in the wrestling room. So to hear that that's the route that they're on, that's pretty cool.
Nice. We got 30 people watching. That's a new record.
All right.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for supporting Trojan Network TV and Beeville Trojan Wrestling, especially.
Oh, yeah.
These kids work their tails off every day, Monday through Sunday.
All the way, yeah. You got weekend tournaments.
Mhm.
You're actively cutting weight all weekend long. It's difficult, man. It's difficult when you got a whole match and a whole tournament you got to wrestle, but all you can think about are sandwiches.
My worst thing would probably be pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza or chicken nuggets. So yeah, that's awesome though. Just hearing their mindset, just knowing what they know, and hearing them talk so well of their coaches.
Yeah.
Hearing
a lot
them,
of respect there.
Yeah.
And it's well deserved, Two amazing coaches.
Mhm.
Very knowledgeable in this sport and what needs to be done to have a successful program. So, to hear the kids enjoy it and appreciate it, that's pretty awesome.
All right, we're gonna do another quick interview with Gabriel DeLeon. So here's Gabriel.
What's up?
Gabriel, how's it going?
Good. How's it going for you?
Pretty good. What grade are you in? Sophomore?
I'm a senior.
Just kidding. We had a bunch of sophomores come up earlier. You're Diamond's brother, correct?
Yeah.
What's it like being on the same team as your sister?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I convinced her 8th grade year, like towards the end, I was trying to convince her to do wrestling, and throughout the summer, she was like, "No, I'm not gonna do it." And so the first day of school, she was like, "Hey, I'm in wrestling class. Should I just do wrestling?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead. Your uncle did it. I'm doing it."
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty fun.
Strong line of wrestlers to follow. She mentioned that you were doing wrestling obviously before she was, and that you would get home and you would try to wrestle with her, and she didn't want to.
Yeah.
But now, she said that it's something that she loves to do. Y'all get home after practice and y'all still work on moves and things to get better at. So that's pretty cool to hear.
Yeah.
What is your goal for the season?
Try to be the second Beeville state champ.
There you go.
Yep.
That's the goal to have, right?
Yeah.
Keep working for it. Yeah, senior year.
Yeah.
What better time to do it, right?
Yeah. Our first state champ, he did it his senior year, and so I'm trying to do it my senior year. Yeah.
Good man. I'll tell you that.
I was watching his film. He was so good.
Oh man, he was quick. Level changes were awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good role model to follow for sure.
Yeah.
Have you been wrestling all 4 years?
Yeah, I've been wrestling since freshman year.
Okay.
Yeah.
What made you decide to want to wrestle?
My uncle, he did wrestling his high school years, so
Okay.
I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it for him my freshman year, and then after freshman year, I was like, you know what, this is kind of fun, so I stick with it, and it's my favorite sport now.
Something that grew on you for sure. Yeah, it's an amazing experience, right? So there's highs and there's lows with your wins and your losses, but man, when you get your hand raised,
It's the
there's
best feeling
no
ever.
other feeling, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Let's speak on last year. How did the year end for you last year?
Last year was pretty good. There's this guy from Austin. He was a state runner-up. He plays he's a 6A school.
Okay.
And everybody was telling me, "Hey, there's no way you could win this, right? You're gonna lose." And I was getting destroyed. It was 13-0, 10 seconds left, third period, and I pinned him.
Hey, me and David always talk about it, man. You're never out of the match. You're never out of the match. All it takes is one mistake for you to capitalize on, and you're back in it. So, it's funny to hear you say, people were counting you out already, and it may have looked like it was going that route, but you didn't give up, And that's something that I know Coach Foster appreciates. I know Coach Martin appreciate, that never give up attitude, because you're always in the match, And against somebody that good, Coach always says wrestle every match like it's a state championship, and then you wrestle these guys that are that good, and you're already prepared because you've
Yeah.
already wrestled that 100 times in practice.
Yeah.
As far as that practice goes, what's your favorite thing to work on in practice?
In practice, my favorite thing to work on is the double arm sitters, where I lace both their arms behind their back and I just roll them to their back.
Did you hit that move last week?
Huh?
Did you hit that move last week in the match?
Hmm.
I want to say I saw you. Yeah, I saw one of our wrestlers hit
Yeah,
that
and there's
move.
this move I was talking to Coach about at the beginning of the season. I'd like to say I invented it because I never seen it done before. It's where I trap their triceps and I roll them through.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did it. I tried to do on here, but
Yeah.
did it today, but I couldn't make it get it.
hey,
Today.
just keep working on it, right?
Yeah.
Just keep working on it. Make it your own thing, like you said.
Oh yeah.
Call it the De Leon.
Yeah, yeah, they'll name it after you, right?
Oh
Put it
yeah.
in the books.
Oh yeah.
What's your I guess let's say you're in between periods, right?
Mhm.
Let's say you're down a point. What are you taking? Up, down, neutral?
I gotta take down
Down?
because I'm so good at down. Like
Mhm.
it's so easy for me to escape. It's just so hard for me to be on top because had to keep him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's more rewarding to take bottom, right? Because you have
Yeah.
more options to get
Oh,
a
yeah.
reversal or to get away.
Yeah.
Whenever I wrestled, I like to feel like nobody can keep me down. So that was something I did also. I always took ground
Yeah.
down also.
Yeah. If I feel like I can't like get escape, like if I can't go like get out, then I'll choose neutral. I'll never choose top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top is a little more difficult, huh?
Yeah.
It's hard trying to hold somebody down and work to turn them over. So yeah, I understand that. I agree with you there.
Yeah.
Tony's a former regional champion.
Really?
Yeah, I won
Dang.
regionals my senior year. Thanks for telling everybody that, David. I appreciate that.
I'm hyping you up. You help me out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I went to regionals last year.
Mhm.
I lost my first match, won my second, lost my third.
okay.
So, but
So-
now I know what to do.
There you
for
go.
this year.
And that's the thing, right? You get to those tournaments and maybe you're a little nervous or something,
Yeah.
right? But then you get that experience and now you know what to expect
Mhm.
going
Yep.
into this year. The goal, like you said, is to win state.
Oh yeah.
You got that experience down a little bit, so
Yep.
you can use that to go into those matches.
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of like a pre-match ritual that you work on?
Pre-match, I usually just stretch my arms and like warm up my legs,
Mhm.
so that way they could be ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like to hop around or anything, or
Yeah.
you just you
I
gotta
hop on my
get the blood
toes.
flowing. Hmm.
Yeah.
You listen to a certain song every time, or is it?
No, I don't listen to music.
No music.
Yeah,
Just
it
all
like
just all
distracts.
you.
It distracts me.
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go. And do you tell yourself anything? Do you have like I can do
Yeah,
it type
I like kind of like go into the match before I actually go
of
into
you
there.
visualize?
Yeah, I go
That's
into the
good.
match in my head.
Yeah, that's good because you can kind of, like you said, visualize different moves. Okay, what if I'm in this situation? How do I get out of it? Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
that's awesome that you do that. What is your
I got a question.
okay? What's up?
Where's your favorite gym to wrestle?
It used to be Total because they have a mat, but I go to Tier 1 with my friend Ollie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have a turf, so we like practice moves together. He's not a wrestler though.
Oh, okay.
But he's helping. I told him if I make state, I'll shout you out.
There you
So
go.
he's been helping me out.
There you go. Yeah, and that's good. You got somebody to push you, right?
Yeah.
As far as that goes, how does your team push you?
My team, they like tell me where I go wrong, and they like slow down videos to
Mhm.
like help me visualize and like learn from my mistakes.
There you go.
And at practice, they don't take it easy on me.
Yeah.
I tell them not to take it easy
Yeah.
on me.
You got to push each other every day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how you get better. That's how the team gets better for sure.
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing that Coach Foster has told you?
My favorite thing is that whenever you're down, just don't like give up. There's always opportunity to climb the ladder.
Mhm.
So
Absolutely. And speaking on that, never giving up. I wrestled varsity my freshman year. I wasn't good.
okay.
There was nobody else in the weight class,
Ah.
right? And trust me, I got my butt whooped a lot. But as long as I gave it my best, I didn't give up. I fought to not get pinned. Coach Foster never handed me about it. He was always there. So yeah, that never give up attitude, that's something that you gotta have to wrestle
Yeah.
for Coach Foster, and he's always gonna appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
And you get down in a match, you can always look over at him. he's gonna be telling you what to do.
Yeah, he'll be telling you and showing you.
Oh yeah, he gets animated for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's something we love about Coach Foster. Man.
Camera up to Coach Foster cam.
Yeah, Coach Foster cam just on the side. We'll put it on a little smaller screen, right?
That'd be
I think you already asked. Do you have like a favorite lesson you've learned from Coach Foster?
Well, not yet. I'm still learning from him as much
Oh,
as I
yeah.
can.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a wrestle at Texas State University next year.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're getting a lot of experience at these tournaments, so
Yeah.
that's something you can use whenever you're over there for sure.
Oh yeah.
Show them what Beeville wrestling's about, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in contact with the wrestler over there. He said
Okay.
that he'll help me out.
There you go. Yeah.
After
And
the
it's
season.
awesome to hear, like your sister, like the other wrestlers that we're here interviewing, y'all have these goals
Oh yeah.
and y'all are all working to attain them. Is that, I guess, your biggest goal right now is just to get to Texas State and wrestle over there?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
my number one goal.
Yeah.
Well, my number one goal is winning state this year,
Oh,
but
there you go. Yeah.
closely follows
That's
wrestling.
more of a
Texas.
long-term goal. The
Yeah.
state's more of a short-term goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's still kind of early in the season, right? So
Oh yeah.
you got plenty of time to polish your skills and to, like you said, you like to review your matches and to
Mhm.
visualize. So that's good. Keep doing that for sure.
Yeah.
Keep seeing things that you're probably not seeing during the mat while you're watching these
Oh, yeah.
videos. I really love what I'm hearing from y'all. Y'all seem like y'all have a tight family bond.
Yeah, we us Trojans we're real close with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though we're like mean like in private, we're real close in public.
and that's I guess the best type of bond that a team has, right? You'll bully each other sometimes, you'll push each other around, but at the end of the day, you love each other,
Yeah.
and that's awesome. That's what makes a team special.
Yeah, oh,
so.
Yeah.
And it shows that even alumni, you look at the stands, you see a lot of alumni that used to wrestle before Beeville here supporting the new Trojans, which is good. It shows brotherhood never ends.
Oh yeah. It really is a family. It turns into a family. It's a lifestyle. It's a mindset. So really, once you're a wrestler and you put in all this time over these years, you're always gonna want to come back and see the new kids and support them. And
I told my sister that next year she should send me a schedule so I can come back here.
there you go. Yeah, come watch her do her thing.
Yep.
Cheer her on. I'm sure correct what she needs to be corrected.
Oh
you know.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll be live on Trojan Network TV.
Oh,
Yeah,
for,
you
oh,
can
yeah,
always
for sure.
watch it on Trojan Network
If I
TV.
can't come, I'll have my college buddies watching live.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's awesome.
My favorite person to wrestle against in practice is Roy. He made it to he qualified to watch state last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got fifth in regionals,
That's awesome.
which was really good.
As a freshman, right?
Yeah, as a
that's
freshman,
that's
I
pretty
feel
awesome.
like he could do something great
Oh,
within
yeah.
these next 3 years, like within his next 2 years.
Oh yeah, yeah, and we saw him put in some work on the mat earlier.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
he was
to
just
see.
playing with this guy. I was like,
Yeah.
he's not taking it serious.
Is Roy somebody you wrestle normally at practice?
Yeah,
Somebody you go with every day?
yeah,
That's good.
I like to wrestle with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
each
he's
other.
really good, and he pushes me to be better.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. That's what makes a great team.
Yep. Yeah, last year he almost didn't go to district because during wrestle-offs it was him and Chris, and they both won one match, and it was coming down to the last second, and Roy got the final point to win
Oh man.
during wrestle-offs. So he made it to district, won that, made it to regionals, almost won that.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And at such a young age,
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you could do
Sky's the
something
limit
great.
for sure.
And my sister, she qualified to watch regionals. She got fifth at district.
Mhm.
I feel like she could do great this year too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. We liked what we saw from her out there earlier.
Oh, yeah.
and the interview she gave, her mindset is really strong. She loves wrestling. She says
Oh yeah.
she's putting in the time and effort with you also. So yeah, the sky's the limit whenever that's the kind of mindset you have.
Yeah. I came into high school, like loving football, like wanting to do it all 4 years. And then I went to I did wrestling.
Mhm.
I was like, this is low-key kind of fun. And so sophomore year, I did football again. I wasn't really enjoying it. It didn't give me as much thrill as this.
Yeah.
So, and plus favoritism from coaches, which I don't think they were like really knowing about it.
Yeah.
And so junior year, I dropped it completely and did wrestling full
Just
time.
focus on wrestling.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, and it really is something you fall in love with,
Yeah.
and it's a wonderful sport. So I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah.
Any more questions, David? We're good to go. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Oh yeah, you're
We
welcome.
appreciate you
You're
coming and
welcome.
spending time with us for this interview.
Good luck
Uh,
in your next match.
Thank you.
Definitely. Good luck in your next match. Good luck the rest of the season. We look forward to you winning state, sir.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that
There you
too.
go. Appreciate
All
it.
right. Have a good day, y'all.
You too. Thank you.
Here you go.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm slipping. That was the interview with Gabriel De Leon. Tony again with another great interview.
Appreciate it, David.
Yeah. Once again, we want to say thank you all for everybody who's tuned in. Give us a like and follow if you haven't yet on Facebook and YouTube. I believe we still are close to hitting 2,400 followers. In fact, we need one more follow to hit 2,400 followers. So
I heard David's doing a giveaway. If we hit 2,400 followers, he's taking somebody to dinner.
I don't know about that. Maybe we'll do a T-shirt giveaway. We still have a couple of Trojan Network TV T-shirts.
I like them.
Yeah. I might give them the one I was going to give you. So.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Maybe at 2,500.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it 2,500. I need my shirt.
Yeah. There's been some good matches, some good competition here tonight, Tony.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
King and LaVernia have been getting at it for the last 30 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the score is 15-3 in favor of King. And there's the fall.
That was the last match.
Yep.
So we're going to run a quick commercial break while Beeville warms up and gets ready to put on the show again.
Yes, sir.
So don't go nowhere.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We got Diamond DeLeon taking on, I think she said her name was Emma. Her name was Emma.
I believe that's what she said, yes, sir.
Diamond said she was going to try to take away the length difference.
Almost had a single leg there. Gonna stand up here. Okay, working on a roll through. Got a good grip on that arm. There you go.
3 point.
2-point reversal. 3-2. A little bit over a minute to go in the first period. She's driving the half. She gets her turnover. She's getting the near fall points, and she gets the pin.
Good job by Diamond DeLeon doing what she said she was going to do during our interview.
Sir. Yes, sir.
So we should have told one of the kids whenever if they win to like point at the camera or something.
Right. Well, she had the right mentality going into it. You know,
Mhm.
she knew what she wanted to do. She wasn't intimidated. You know, she was ready to work for it, and she got after it.
Yeah. Looks like it's going to be a forfeit win, correct? Coming up.
Possibly.
You know, I was just thinking, Tony,
Hmm.
is whenever we interviewed the girls, we didn't ask like what division were they in, what weight class,
Oh
or
yeah.
looks like Chloe's in a wrestle. Looks like there might be a bit of a size difference. Looks like
Maybe
Chloe might be wrestling up.
it's possible. Like I said, coaches will do that every now and then, just to get some more experience.
Yeah, get some time on the mat, like you said last week. Once again, thank you all for tuning in and watching some Beeville Trojan Wrestling here on Trojan Network TV. So Tony, for Chloe being the smaller wrestler, do you expect her to be aggressive or to be more
She
on
looks like
the?
she's not intimidated for sure. She had a head and arm but got rolled through. It's all experience. It's all experience.
Now, so we're in the 114-pound division.
We don't have a lineup for King, do we?
I do
No.
not. So, Coach Foster, if you're out there listening, can you tell Coach Martin to send us a roster? Looks like Diamond might be wrestling again, Tony. She's putting her headset back on.
Man. Said I'll give it another go.
I'm sure she's up to the challenge. Yep, Diamond DeLeon. So if you want to, you can zoom in on the camera on the TV screen to see the name.
Which one's Zoom?
Yeah, towards the T.
All right, about to start.
It's okay.
Next match.
Next match.
Hello.
Looks like Diamond's being the aggressor on this match.
She's working her way forward. Gets her down to the ground. She's got a little head and arm locked up. So there you go. Way to go, Diamond.
Mm-hmm. That girl, Diamond.
Two quick W's.
Yeah.
To go 3-0 on the night now.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Diamond.
Mm-hmm. And she's only a sophomore, Tony.
There you go.
She pinned her so fast I couldn't even put the my score up.
You didn't get the points updated.
Right when I went to hit the 3, I heard pin. Great job, though. Great job by Diamond.
It was awesome to hear the love she had for the sport.
Yes.
It was, that's that's what you see with somebody that's going to go far.
Yeah.
They fall in love with the sport, dedicate your time, work on things at home, with your brother, with your uncle.
Even like Roy, he said he watches tape on everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to have that mindset where
you got to be a little obsessed.
Mhm.
Coach Foster used to say, you got to be a little bit crazy to wrestle. It's not for everybody. And, when you get to the level Roy's at with checking up on your opponents, and everything like that, that's dedication right there.
Yeah. All right, we're going to run to a quick commercial timeout while they figure everything out. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. On to wrestle for your Trojans is Seth Izagiri. This is his first match of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have anybody against LaVernia in his weight class, so Seth did real good last week.
Yeah.
Whenever we were able to watch them wrestle.
So his head caught there, but not giving it up. Almost has control here. King doing a good job of pushing the head away, creating a little bit of space here. Get off the hip. There you go. Bit of a stalemate here. I like to see him get his arms wrapped around the other guy's hips, which would lead to control, possibly be awarded some points.
So now they'll go neutral?
Yep,
or...
back to the middle of the mat. Nobody had control. A minute left to go in the first period.
Was that an ankle pick that he got him with to take him down, or was that?
I do not remember. Still no control by either wrestler. Great job defending against that shot, but he's not out of it yet.
We got 20 seconds remaining.
3 points awarded for King for the takedown. Seth rolls through. There you go. Gets a reversal for Seth. King awarded a point at the end for an escape. 2-4 going into the second. It's going to be Green's choice. He chooses down. Seth has him broken down. Going to lace that arm across the back.
So is he trying to flip him over, or was he trying to do
got a
something?
couple ways he can go here. He can work that punch through that Coach Foster mentioned they were working on earlier. Or he could also get chest to chest and try to use his chest to push, there you go, to push the wrestler back over to his back.
Got a minute left in period number 2.
Just getting him close. "50 seconds. There you go. Getting some back points. And then we get a reversal. 2 back points for Beeville. 2-point reversal for King. 6-4 now. 30 seconds left in the second period. Looking to work.
10 seconds remaining.
The second period here.
So Seth will probably go
Seth's going to choose neutral.
neutral. Catching his breath.
Yeah.
Going into set or match number 3 or period number 3.
Mhm.
All the different sports, I get them confused in my head.
Going to the third quarter. Fighters, the wrestlers looking to gain control here. 3-point takedown for King. Don't believe he's getting any back points yet. Seth is out of it.
2-point screen. Seth trailing by 7 with a minute remaining.
Got to work his head up off the mat. Work to build up, stand up, work for a reversal, Granby, peek out maybe.
Thirty seconds.
King working for a tilt. Nothing yet. Gets 1 count. Out of bounds. 11 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be looking for some kind of a Hail Mary here.
King's wrestler wanted to go let him stand up, but coach said no, there's only 11 seconds.
Exactly, yeah, because when you let a guy stand up, you give him the opportunity to work up for a throw, something to get you down, possibly lead to a pin. And that's the end of the match, with King coming away with an 11-4 win.
Despite the result, that was a good match between
That was a
both.
good match for sure.
So Tony, does that ever? I don't want to say hurt the wrestler, but say you come in your first. If it's a duel, your first match or first against first team, you don't have a match,
Mhm.
and then you have to wait another match, and then when it's your turn, does that kind of hurt? You might be a little cold. You might be a little.
It can, after a long, like you said
Wait,
earlier, we were streaming for a good while, you know.
Yeah.
So when you kind of relax for that long, it could lead to you being cold by the time the match starts. But you could also look at it, he's rested, you know. So
Wrestling for the Trojans is Hayden Garza.
timeout for the headgear.
Yeah, Tony, we've been live for 3 hours, 6 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And I've enjoyed every second of it.
Oh, absolutely. Me too.
So I am slightly hungry, though, but it's okay.
Working for hand control here.
Yeah, a lot of hand fighting.
Oh, yeah. That was one of my favorite things to do was, like I said, just get a hold of somebody's wrist, and kind of annoy them with that. They're trying to get their wrist control back, and I would use that to set up something else, while they're distracted trying to get their wrist back. I'm looking at something else.
You're always 2 steps ahead.
Trying to be.
That's kind of like how Gabriel De Leon was saying he likes to think of the match before the match. He likes to.
Absolutely. You got to visualize,
Yeah.
see things happening, how they play out. That way, once you're in the match, if that actually does play out, you're prepared.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the Water Boy where the coach said, visualize and attack.
Tackling two. King in on a single leg. No points awarded yet. He was got to push that head away. takedown with 20 seconds left in the first period, 3-0 King. King looking to ride out for the last few seconds.
That's the end of period number 1. So Tony, earlier this week, I was at work, and I had a mom stop me and thank me for Trojan Network TV because her son Seth Hollywood Gutierrez, what we call him, he's doing a toy drive, and we were able to donate towards it. We were able to donate some money to help him and his cause.
Awesome.
This great cause for the kids in the area, in the city. And she showed me how much stuff they were able to buy with the money we donated.
Awesome.
And I told her, you can't just thank me, you got to thank our sponsors that we have had, because without them, we weren't able to do what we do. And speaking on that, we still need a couple more sponsors. Y'all want to sponsor during the winter sports?
Let's go. Let's get some sponsors. Support a wonderful Trojan Network TV group that we have here, you know, doing the things that they're doing for our community. Should be 7-0, I believe.
And they put on the wrong score. There we go. And mine was correct, I swear. And that's the end of period number 2.
Red's choice. Beeville's choosing neutral. Got to look for some big points here. Takedown leading to some kind of near fall. Possibly sticking for the pin. Down 7.
And I'm sure that's kind of tough for some of the wrestlers. Like, I remember talking about how you were a counter wrestler.
Yeah, it
And
really,
if you're
really
down,
forces you to be active, you know, and work for something. And now you have the other guy working to counter you, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's possible. 3-point takedown, 4 near fall points, and you're right back in it, you know. Like we said, you're not out. You're never out of the match.
Yep. Even like Gabriel De Leon said, he was down by,
He said 13.
Yeah.
Right?
And was able to get the pin with 10 seconds left.
Yep. Never out of it.
All it takes is one little mistake. And if the Trojans can capitalize on it, make them pay for it.
King in on another single leg. Got a good hold on that one. It's a takedown for 3 points. 10-0 King with a little over a minute. One escape for Beeville. 10-1. There you go, in deep on a single leg for himself. Got to keep his head up off the mat. In that situation, he wants to angle his head up and towards the back side of the wrestler around his back so he can use that momentum to drive himself around and finish with a single leg takedown. Stalemate called here.
So that means they go neutral, or
they go back to the middle of the mat? Yes, sir.
Yeah. think it's the first time I've seen a stalemate
Yep.
in
Yeah.
since the 2 matches I've called.
Yeah, I don't think they called it last week, and they hadn't called it yet tonight.
We got 5 seconds remaining.
King's gonna come away with the win, 10-1. We got Gabriel DeLeon up now.
Hey, Tony, guess what?
What's that?
We broke 2,400 followers.
Let's go. David's
Thank you.
taking somebody to dinner.
Yeah, his name is Tony De La Rosa.
Oh.
Nice catch by Michael Salcedo at the booth at the score table.
Gabriel getting a little talking to from the ref for throwing the headgear like that.
So is that the DeLeon?
Sometimes in the heat of that moment, sure, you know. Get a little carried away.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
I'll tell you what, the headset got some distance on it.
Oh, yeah. That thing went flying. Back to the center of the mat we go. Looks like got another headset malfunction or headgear malfunction. Just got to work through it.
You can tell he wanted to throw it again.
He might have wanted to. Oh, gotta be a little careful. There you go, 3-point takedown for Gabriel. Oh, got him over. Almost.
Ref almost got kicked in the
Almost
head.
got him. 2-point near fall for Gabriel. 5-0.
Looks like we're at blood time.
Yeah, we have a blood time for Gabriel.
Nosebleed.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good amount.
Mm-hmm.
So Tony, if they can't stop the bleeding by the time blood time ends, what happens?
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen it actually come to that point. They're usually pretty good at getting it stopped. I've actually seen a wrestler back whenever I was in high school from Beeville, who had constant nosebleed throughout the match, and they kept having to stop the match. Coach Foster ended up taping around the guy's face, covering his nose, and it was like, well, yeah, that's gonna keep the blood from coming out. But yeah, I don't know how long that one took. I don't think I've ever seen it actually go over the allotted time. So
Yeah. Looks like there's even some blood on the mat.
mm-hmm. Tell you what, it's not fun when your nose is bleeding. Sometimes it's hard to breathe out of your nose,
Yeah.
obviously, and then you start to kind of swallow your blood a little bit, and that's definitely not fun when you're in the middle of a match, you know.
Coach Martin making sure that the mat is nice and clean
Oh,
and
yeah.
bloodless.
Mhm. Tell you what, lucky Coach Foster's not here, yelling, "Don't bleed on my mat, and don't bleed on my singlet."
I'm waiting to see the comment of him saying that. Don't bleed on my mat.
Uh-huh.
we're gonna run to a quick commercial break while they take care of the mat and Gabriel. Don't go nowhere. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. As soon as the action started. They're getting after it here.
Gabriel's not
Trying to
letting
get
him
away.
go
Yeah,
anywhere.
Gabriel not letting him up. Running at a half now. He's got him over. Looking to sink his hips and get that pin. Got to get that pressure down on his shoulder. There you go. Not letting him out. Pretty close to a fall here. King fighting through it.
Coach Martin telling him to pick up the head,
Yeah, he wants him to lift his head, which would force
the shoulders
King's
to go
shoulders
down.
down to the mat.
The only thing is, Gabriel's arm is right there, right where the shoulders are.
Yeah, it kind of makes it a little more difficult to get the pin there. Still working. Ooh. Just ran out of time in the first period. He's going to look to continue with that momentum going into the second period. King is deferring. Gabriel's choosing neutral. Likes his chances to secure another takedown.
Yeah, he said he likes to go neutral or down.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of hand fighting.
Mm-hmm. Got 3 takedown for Gabriel. Looking for the fall again. It's close. King fighting still. And there it has it. Gabriel De Leon with the finish.
The De Leons both with pins.
There you go. It's a good night to be a De Leon.
Yeah. Like sister, like brother. Even though I'm sure his sister probably told him, I pinned mine in 10 seconds.
Got to be a little friendly competition.
Oh, yeah. All right, who's next, Tony?
Next up, we have Wyatt Rios versus Nathan Chino. Wyatt Rios of Beeville. Nathan Chino of Corpus Christi King. Chino with the takedown, 3 points.
Wyatt, the freshman.
Chino collecting back points. Looking for the pin. And there it is. Nathan Chino, Corpus Christi King with the pin victory.
Who's next? I forgot I have it on my phone too. Thank you to Coach Foster for sending us
Oh, yes.
a picture of the roster. Next is Nathan Martinez of Beeville versus Josiah Garza of King. In the 138 weight class.
Nathan looking to get the takedown. And he's got it. 3 points. There's him over.
Close.
Looking for a pin. He's close.
Trying to
Grabs
push
the
those shoulders
fold of the
down.
arm. Got to sit out and look up. He's close.
Very
There
close,
it
and he gets
is.
the pin.
Nathan Martinez with the double chicken wing for the pin. Not sure if they still call it that.
Once again, thank y'all for tuning in to Beeville Trojan Wrestling on Trojan Network TV. It's David Garcia along with Tony De La Rosa.
Yes, sir. We got Joseph Briones versus Carlos De Leon.
In the 144 division.
Job avoiding giving up the takedown. Ooh. Green given a point, I believe, for Beeville fleeing the mat.
See if Briones can use that longer frame to get a shot from a distance or.
He's gauging his distance here for sure.
Briones is a cousin of Hall of Famer Matthew Silvas.
Oh. It's in the blood. Tell you what, that Matthew Silvas makes some good barbecue, that's for sure.
Oh, I agree 1,000% on that one. So I'm still trying to get him to sponsor.
Hell of a wrestler, by the way, also.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, he was Coach Foster's first state qualifier, correct?
State placer, I believe.
State placer. And that was the first year as a program, I believe, too.
Believe so.
He's a pretty good softball player as well.
Man can do it all.
Yeah. So Joseph's going to try to get the escape point, correct?
That's correct. Looking to stand up. There he goes. Creates some space. Turns into him. Gets the escape point. 4-1. 20 seconds left in the first period. King in another shot. And no takedown. Illegal hold. Illegal slam. 1 point awarded to Joseph.
I ain't gonna lie, that knocked my wind out, Tony.
Yeah, that was a tough slam there.
Yeah.
Briones is back up, though. He's tough.
We got 10 seconds remaining in the period.
Short time. Takedown for King. End of the first period. 7-2.
Going neutral.
Nice little throw by. Briones with the escape point. 10-3. Just got to look for a way to score some offensive points here.
So do you think Joseph's waiting to counter or?
Looking for something that's going to work right now. He's got a tough opponent. Takes a little bit of a blind shot there. Wants to keep his head up. Trying to pinch down on that arm. Get the chicken wing, roll him over. King's going to let him up. 13-4, 45 seconds left in the second period. Another little throw by from King, another 3 points. He's going to let him up again. No takedown awarded as they go out of bounds. Back to the center of the mat. 16-5, 19 seconds left in the second period. Same move he had again. Gets another 3 points. 19-5.
1 point away from attack.
1 point away. Joseph's going to choose the top position. Not sure if I necessarily like this move. All the other wrestler needs is a stand up to get the point, to get the tech ball.
Coach Martin telling him to put some weight on him.
Yeah, he's going to try to work to get some points here. Trying to hold on. King escapes 20-5, and that is a technical fall.
That's a win for King.
Next up, we have Robert Jimenez from Beeville against Jaden Medrano from King. Get the action started quick.
A little forehead slapping.
Beeville on the shot first. King with the counter. No points awarded.
Bit of a stalemate at the moment, right?
Yeah. Nothing going for each wrestler yet. Still trying to figure each other out.
55 seconds left in the first period.
Beeville with a shot. Not able to get it. King with a takedown. Robert back up for 1 point. I'm going to set up a shot. Three to one into the first period. King chooses down. Going to look for a quick explosion out of the gate. Jimenez with a hold of the ankle, not letting him up. Still looking for something here. Out of bounds.
Jimenez with a crossface or no?
Not yet. I'll try the throw by there. He's in on the legs. I remember King started off on the bottom, so no points awarded here. King able to get away. He's got 1 point. Minutes in on a shot, doesn't have it.
We got 25 seconds remaining in period number 2.
Eight seconds left in the second period.
Going to the final period. Jimenez of Beeville trails 4-1.
He's going to take the top position. He's got to work to turn over the wrestler from King. Down by 3. All it takes is 4 seconds. One near fall.
It can happen.
Oh, yeah. Locking up a cradle. Now he's on the right side. There we have it.
Close to the
Should be
pin.
earning some near fall points here. Let's get a pin. And there he has it. He's never out of it.
Mm-hmm. Way to battle back by Jimenez of Beeville. Just like we've been saying.
Yes, sir. Never give up.
Yeah.
It's a part of the mindset you got to have. You know, you're down in the last period. Not a lot of points on the board for you.
Yeah.
You know, you got to always think, I got to be looking for a way to turn this around and put it in my favor, you know. And he did just that right there. Comes away with a win.
Yeah. Next, we're going to have Leon Gonzalez versus Jay Costales. Gonzalez of Beeville, Costales of King in the 157 weight class.
Boys are bringing the energy right now. Oh, nice roll. Pro. Got the 3 takedown, 4 back points. Not awarded yet. He's got the 4 back points. King looking to get a reversal here. There he goes, 2 points for King. Almost had him rolled through there. Got a grip on that arm. There you go. He has it again. 1 point red.
Some good action in this match.
Mm-hmm. Coach Martin calling for a good stance. King in on the shot. Beeville rolls him through, has a 3 takedown. Working for a fall. He's got one leg in bounds still. And he gets it.
Great job by Gonzalez of Beeville. Next, we're going to have Chris Harbin of Beeville versus Caden Stringer of King in the 165 division.
All right. Stringer in on the shot, gets a takedown, 3 points. Harbin trying to get away, and he has it. 1 point escape. Back to neutral. King controlling the tie up a little bit. Oh, now they're free.
Fighting for wrist control.
Oh, Harbin with the takedown. 4-3, a little bit over 30 seconds. He's looking to lock up a stack here. And he almost has it. Still in a good position here. So hold on to that arm.
It's close.
It's close. Stringer's fighting for sure. That's the end
4
of the first
points
period.
for Beeville.
8-3.
I'm sure that's one of the hardest things to do is get that pinfall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when you got a wiggly guy underneath you that's trying to fight to get back up. Locked up in a tie-up here. Referee calling for back to the center, and we got a head and arm takedown. It's going to be 3 points with a potential pin here. Looks like he has it. There we go.
And Harbin with the pin.
Good job.
Who's next, Tony?
Next up, we'll have Leo Solis of Beeville versus Zorian Salazar from King. £175 weight class.
We got Roy Rodriguez on deck.
Still no control. Almost had a head and arm locked up. King able to come out of the backside with a takedown. Running the half now. And that is a pinfall for King.
Next up is Roy Rodriguez. He's going to be taking on Isaac Cates in the 190 division, with Donnell Wright on deck.
Roy out there ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Both jousting for position.
Yeah, Roy looking to control the tie up here. And on a single leg. Works a trip. Nice trip. I believe he has 3 near fall points as well. Roy looking to let him up. Lets him up. 1 point for the King wrestler. Back to controlling the tie up. And on a strong power double leg. 3 more points for Roy. Looking to cut him loose again. Work back to the center of the mat. 9-2. A little bit under a minute left. Roy in on another shot. Finishes strong. 3 points awarded now.
Roy going to let him get up.
Yep, cuts him loose again. He likes his odds of taking him down again. He's working still. Another takedown for Roy. Cuts him loose again. 15-4. Gonna look for another takedown before the period ends. We have about 15 seconds left. And on another deep single leg, another trip. 3-point takedown, short time, so he's gonna ride it out on top. Took a 14-point lead into the second period.
1 point away from a tech fall.
Green's choosing down.
Coach Martin told him, whatever you want to do, go for
Whatever
it.
you want to do. Whatever he's doing is working right now. So we're taking his time to work.
I don't think Roy wants to tech fall. I think he wants to win by fall.
He's got
By
him up
pin.
now, so the next point should be a tech ball if he gets it here. And on a shot, nothing here. There he's got it. King trying to evade, and he doesn't. That'll be 21-5. Roy win by tech ball.
Roy with a strong.
Strong match there, for sure.
And he's only a sophomore, Tony.
It's pretty awesome to see.
Yeah.
Got a lot of confidence in his takedowns.
Yeah. You can see why.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah. Next up, we're gonna have Donnell Wright versus Moses Garcia in the 190 or 215 division. Correction.
Nothing yet. Okay. Now the ref awards 3 points for a takedown. Donnell with a 2-point reversal. King looking to get away here, doesn't let him have it. Donnell close to some near fall points there.
We're 10 minutes away from 4 hours of streaming. We got 30 seconds remaining in period number 1.
4-point near fall for Donnell. Out of bounds. 25 seconds left in the first period. Referee checking something at the scores table.
Which Martin's showing Donnell. When you're here, do this.
Just a little bit out of position there. Oh, King wrestler gives it right back to him.
It was close. Was it close?
It's close. Short time. 2 seconds. Oh.
Saved by the
No
bell.
pin. Just short. Looked like she almost called it. She was going to.
So I think everybody in the gym thought he had it, but
Yeah, it was right
but-
there. He did get the 4 points for the near fall, so now it's 10-3. Inching closer towards another tech fall, which for some of our newer listeners, tech falls whenever you have a 15-point or more advantage. Match ends there. Donnell working from top position, looking to possibly lock up a cradle. He grabbed it, got it locked up.
it's close.
Got a squeeze. King kicks out of it. 4 point. Oh, King with a 2-point reversal here. Looking for a fall. Out of bounds. It should be out of bounds. King with the fall. I thought it should have been called out of bounds because there were no points of contact left on the mat, but
Now we're gonna have the heavy hitters. We're gonna have the heavyweights. Nathan Rakowitz versus Jordan Barrientos in the
Big dog.
285
Big
weight
dog.
class.
Looking to get around, get some control. He's got it. 3 points. Trying to work his way out. Almost puts himself in a bad position there. King with another takedown, cuts him loose immediately. 9-3. 40 seconds left in the first period. King coach calling for the pin for some extra team points, and Coach Martin not having it. Oh, almost with a takedown for Rakowitz. Gets taken down, let back up. — 12-4. 10 seconds left in the first period.
At the end of the first period, it's 4-12 in favor of King.
Yes, sir. We got a tight race in the team total score right now. King leading 35-30, which is why
I
the
think
team
it's
coaches are calling for the pin.
I think it's actually Beeville has 35 because the score on the bottom shows 12 and King has 12 for the match. I think this is home side, this is visitor side. Even though Beeville's, that's why I think if they get the pin, they might get the
Well, let's see.
the win.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the pin is how many points?
6.
And Beeville's
Well,
up
there's
by
still
5.
a few more matches left, so.
But those are exhibitions where they count towards the team total.
Exhibitions don't. Is this the last varsity match?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That could be it right there.
See, I think I learned something.
Good job, David.
My luck, I'm probably wrong, but it sounds like I'm kind of right.
It actually does sound like you're right. I mean, I was thinking because it shows, oh, don't want to get pinned here. Another 3 takedown green.
And how many points is a tech fall?
5. Gets another 3 points. Can't get pinned here. 19-5. Working up to stand up. Quick explosive move right there. Nothing yet. One point Rakowitz. Illegal move green for
Illegal move. I think he was slapping the
a
elbow.
little bit too much on that hit, yeah.
Rakowitz almost got himself in a bad spot right there.
Almost, yeah. I'm not sure if you want to roll out in this position with the point total at what it is.
Yeah. Oh no.
LaVernia fall points looking for a fall, and he gets it. A lot of respect there. Yep, you were correct. Final score 36-35 in favor of King.
So now I'm sure Coach Martin would have been is probably thinking, man, I should have let Roy pin. Like,
Yeah,
here.
that's and things like that. You know,
Mhm.
they do factor into the final score. So if you have a chance to get a pin, you take the pin.
Yeah. So we're gonna have Wyatt Rios versus John Trejo in a exhibition match at 132.
Still fighting for control. Nothing here for either wrestler yet.
Legal hold.
Yep. That's called illegal hold on Beeville. 1 point for King.
It's a good matchup, Tony.
King with the takedown. Rios had a hold of the leg, worked for a roll through. You can get it. He's got a reversal. Rios now looking to lock up a cradle here, a near side cradle.
That's the end
Out
of
of
the
time in the
first
first
period.
period.
Wyatt is trailing 7-2. It should be 7-2.
Oh,
The ref called for 3, and they did
we
not
just
put it
haven't
on the.
updated it yet.
Dangerous position.
2 reversal for King. Two more points awarded to King. 10-2, a little bit over a minute in the second period. King looking to drive. Gotta control his hand. Feel that hand off his neck. There you go.
Wyatt
Gonna
trying
get
to
a
battle,
reversal here.
trying to stay alive.
Yeah. End of the second period. 10-2 lead for King.
The ref's telling him fix the scoreboard. It's 11-2.
11-2 lead for King.
Man, Tony, I need to invest in one of those stadium chairs.
All right, we're gonna have to get something. We have to get him to build us a booth in here.
Yeah. So not too high though, 'cause I'm afraid of heights. But we need the cushion chairs.
Mm-hmm. Can't fall down to your belly there. Gotta stay up on your base if you're gonna try to finish that. 3-point takedown for King, 13-2. No, it should be 14-2. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
There you go, looking to peel the hand now. Wyatt looking to get a reversal here. He's got it. 2 points for Beeville. Working a possible stack. Coach Martin calling for a near side cradle. Don't want to get above the elbows like that. King with a takedown. Sorry.
And that's a pin. Next, we're gonna have Santiago Castro versus Isaac Cates. We got 2 more matches after this one, Tony.
All right.
We got Jaden Hernandez on deck and Garrett Signs in the hole. My bad, that's baseball.
A little bit of confusion as to who is up right now.
Looks like the kid that's supposed to wrestle already changed because that he was done. We're gonna run a commercial while they figure this out. Be right back.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
We're gonna have Hernandez versus Garcia in this exhibition match at 190. I'll tell you what, Tony.
Yeah.
King's headsets have been falling off a lot tonight.
Got something they got to figure out there.
Garcia trying to go for the quick pin.
Yeah, he's got the 3-point takedown, but looking to turn him over, not giving anything up. Easy for Bevo. Bevo can capitalize here. In bad position. That's not something you want to do. You never want to reach back. King looking for the
Trying his
fall.
best to keep the shoulders off the mat.
Mm-hmm.
You're right there, Tony. I would be dizzy.
I'm getting dizzy right here. He was awarded the fall. Oh, other way.
He got a little excited.
I mean, we'll take it if she wants to give it to us, but yeah. And we have Santiago Castro on the mat versus Isaac Cates of King.
I don't think it's Cates. I think he's wrestling somebody else. Cates wasn't dressed out. But I think This is the guy that's supposed to wrestle
I think that's
Signs.
Kate's because that's who wrestled Roy earlier.
Oh, okay. King's coach said no smack attacks. Come on.
Oh. Perfect timing on there. Way to set that up.
Now, was that the De Leon?
3-0 Beeville. A little bit over a minute left in the first period. The injury timeout for King. Thought he might have hurt his knee a little bit.
We're going to go. Well, he says he's okay. We're going to go to quick commercial break for injury, but we're good.
Yeah, he will resume in the bottom position where they left off. Injury timeout. I'm going to check his head, I believe they said.
While they do that, let's go to quick commercial break.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a home, starting a business, or simply having greater confidence when it comes to managing your money. Hometown roots, a world of opportunities. It all starts here at Simmons Bank.
Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Jeep, what? Ford, también. Chevy, GMC, we got it. Everything is going on right here in Beeville, Texas. You need a vehicle, they can sell it to you. Come visit the friendly staff where they treat you like family. What, you live too far? No big deal. We'll deliver it to you. Aztec Chevrolet, Coastal Bend Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Coastal Bend Ford. We got it all.
Here at Simmons Bank, our purpose is to enrich the lives of the people we serve and the communities in which we work. For over 120 years, we've worked hard to make our customers' financial goals become reality. Goals like buying a
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Santiago Castro will take the win. King Wrestler was no longer able to compete.
All right, now I believe, is this the last match?
Believe so.
Signs, yep, Signs versus Salazar. Signs of Beeville versus Salazar of King. You know what, Tony? I'm gonna stand up for this one. I think the coach just told a girl that she has a match.
Another headgear malfunction from King. As he works for the takedown. He's awarded the 3-point takedown.
That's a pin.
That was a quick.
I guess Diamond's gonna get her 4th match of the night.
That was a quick pinfall there.
It's a Diamond night.
Yeah, looks like we'll have one more match tonight. Diamond's coming back out for one more.
Yeah.
Is that a busy night?
Yeah. This is her 4th, 5th, 18th match of the night.
Close, yeah. I bet she doesn't mind though.
Yeah.
Based off what we got from her in that interview earlier.
Yeah. I'm
She
sure her
enjoys every
mindset
minute out
is
there, I bet.
her mindset is who's next
Yeah, exactly.
or bring it. There I am flashback into my WWE watching days. It's Miracle versus Diamond.
All right. Diamond with a takedown. 3 points. Looking for another fall. You might have it. There we go.
And
4 in a
Diamond, her
row for Diamond.
4th match, 4th win by pin.
You might have an injured wrestler.
Overall, Tony, good showing by the Trojans
Oh,
and
yeah.
Lady Trojans. Any last words, Tony, before we end the stream?
Thank you for having me again. Glad I could be a part of this, and
And I believe Coach Foster told me next week there's another home meet,
oh man.
and it's I think it's Vets
Oh,
and Rockport.
should be a good one.
Yes, sir.
I'll
So
definitely have to try to
if
make it
you're
back out here for sure.
if you're available, I would love to have you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, for David and Tony, thank y'all for tuning in.